Alright, am I... Oh, good lord. Alright, hang on. Everything's broken. Possibly? Jesus Christ. Let's see. I gotta also reset ViatoTuber, but that's okay. Probably would have been okay if I gave it a minute, but... This is why you should restart your computer after every stream. I took a gamble on it. And that might have been a poor choice. I mean, this is a real, that's a real big oof. I gotta tell ya. I don't think I've experienced Minecraft imploding in quite that way. No, I think I've seen something similar. Maybe not from Minecraft, though. Very possibly from Minecraft, though. Okay. I mean... Good lord. I mean, don't mind that everything just totally exploded. And then I'm trying to get things back here. Oh, we've got Java Minecraft, and we got unknown Minecraft for the video sources. That's fun. Alright, so... things might explode again. I guess we'll see. I mean, it happens. Jeez. I don't know if it's the first time, but... welcome in nonetheless. Okay. No, didn't... No, I think you were the first one yesterday. I'm pretty sure. Sorry, I'm just thinking of... So I open my bag of chips. I don't really have a place to put it, so I just put it on the floor. As my desk is filled and, you know, I am slightly closer to the floor. Well, I am much closer to the floor than the average desk setup, so it makes some sense. I have, you know, the little nightstand thing that's I've built, and it's pretty much done. It just needs to be sanded, stained, probably. I want to clean up the edges a little bit and make it, like, not look like it was put together very quickly. And, still trying to figure out, like, the front, it has a... The top comes off, the front comes down, it's a whole thing. I'm trying to figure out trying to think of a better way to do that joint. I don't know. I think I might have installed another mod. It was like something with weather, although I'm not sure. In any case, I think I had mentioned wanting to finish this up, possibly? Or I think I said I wanted to do this off stream, and then I didn't. That just gives me a thing to do while I'm thinking about this. Well, a thing to do while I'm thinking about what else to do. Oh, vibrant visuals? No, there was another mod you had recommended. Vibrant visuals doesn't sound familiar. I don't want to open any more browser tabs. If the past however long was anything to go by, but an official update. Oh, well, I'm not... Oh, dude, I'm not playing on the latest version. It's like, there's never going to be... There's going to be maybe the slightest small window where there's actual mods on the latest version. Or there's a good amount of a good amount of mods. I'm not... That's just not what I'm about. Mods all the way, baby. Just shaders for consoles. You know, I did install, or I tried installing something. It's crazy, but it can run on last gen. I mean, Minecraft's never been a visually intense game. They've got some room to play around with before they make an absolutely insane experience. Yeah, let's move this back. What was I gonna say? Oh, you know what? Actually, I guess I do have a visual aid of some kind with the whole table thing. I mean, kind of. But that building isn't exactly what I'm going for. You're probably not going to see the side of this, so it's kind of whatever. Okay, so my problem with so this is basically like a little bar cabinet thing. It doesn't look exactly like this, and obviously this is a building. I guess imagine, if you will, so what makes it a bar cabinet is that, you can fold it out and have a larger space for drinks. And so the top hinges up and the front folds down. And the problem I have is that there's some side hinges that let it go down. But if you just have those hinges, then there's nothing supporting it there. And that's the problem that I have. And so I was thinking of just having some hinges. But the thing is that, what's the best way to put this? The door, let's imagine that this is the door. I would have to, put the hinges here, but I do have a lip that goes under this, and that's not gonna work. So there are ways to get around that, but for my specific thing, for my little prototype, I have to figure something else out. And I'm probably, if I do that, I'm probably gonna need to, if I want it to look good, I'm gonna have to do a miter joint, which isn't bad, as long as the miter joint doesn't need to be super structural. As long as it's just two ends that don't have to tightly join together. Yeah, these trees are Dynamic Trees Plus, and there's Dynamic Trees. I'm sorry, it's Dynamic Trees, and Dynamic Trees has a bunch of different add-ons, or a bunch of different compatibility mods. So the palm trees are from Biomes of Plenty, I believe, and so there's a Biomes of Plenty and a Biomes of Plenty and the Dynamic Trees compatibility thing. So that's what that is. Also, I'm trying to think. I don't think I love the shape of this. But it is what it is. And I can't really do too much, just because, if it was larger, if I had more space to play around with, if this could just be longer and have a more dramatic curve, I think that would be good. But, I think this is alright. It's just a little squat. I don't know what to do about the roof, though. Okay, I would love to do a rooftop garden thing, but let's let's not. Solely for the fact that, I don't want to go too crazy. And I think a glass ceiling would actually be really nice. Let's get, and this might be a little bit crazy here, but let's get those girders. Nah, what? Yeah. Create building blocks. We'll get them girders. Make a whole thing out of it. And I'm thinking... Oop. Just a nice little one of these. Ooh. Yeah, we'll do this, I guess. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's see. Yeah, we'll put terracotta here. Oh, not there. You know what? Maybe we should use white terracotta. Yeah, maybe. We can give it a go. So, I don't know. I need to do more stuff in Mosselian, but I don't know. Maybe we'll make some more buildings. Some more Mosselian buildings. I would just had the thought, I was looking at absurdist architecture, and I was seeing this one particular thing that kind of stuck out to me. That just looked like it was the corner of a building. It looked like it was a corner. It looked like it was a corner of a, you know, like a sort of just giant block of buildings, and there was like, you know, just it looked like a bunch of boxes stacked on top of each other kind of thing. And seems like that could be it could be kind of interesting to do something like that. Yeah, we'll see. Also, you know what? Actually, now I'm thinking about it. You can just do this. So I'm thinking like in the sort of slums area, there could just be one solid building, and then, you know, corner buildings or, you know, sort of interrupted sections that sort of have this haphazard random pattern thing going on. Okay. So let's see, is there any good pattern we can go with here? Yeah, that works pretty well. We'll move this pillar back. I don't know, there's probably a few ways to do this, but I think I'll replace the railing, because, Yeah. Sorry, that was really dramatic. Oh my god. This... Wait a minute. Oh my god, did I install a puddle mod? I think I installed a puddle mod. It's coming back to me. Yeah. Oh my god, yes. Well, now I need to know. Well, I just noticed it. I can't believe... There was the mod that that you had recommended, by the way, Rofer, and I might have downloaded it and haven't installed it. Or there was something about it that I was like, I don't know. I can't remember. Well, clearly, I desperately do not want that. Okay, maybe not clearly, in all fairness. Okay, so we're gonna need to put... Actually, some trapdoors and or spruce panels actually would probably be really nice. Sprice. We can use this one. Oh yeah, that'll be a problem. Right. I don't know, I don't pay too much attention to the... Sometimes the FPS counter seems very, very inaccurate. If I do this, then from the bottom you shouldn't be able to see enough of the gray that it impacts the aesthetic. Probably gonna be good. You know, that probably would be good. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I guess I should also probably do this on the other side as well. Hang on, I've got a genius idea. If you're, like, you'll be able to see this from the roof, but, if you're on the roof, well, you shouldn't be on the roof. But at nighttime, this should make it a bit more, should give a little bit of light, because it should pass through the stairs. And, you know, honestly, if I wanted to do it, I could just do this. That wouldn't be terrible. We'll leave it like that, though. And I don't have... This can be a little bit more decorative. Yeah, I think if it was a different block, glowstone's probably not the best pick for it. This also probably isn't the pattern I really want to go with, but it's okay. But it works, I guess. I don't know what this is. But we can do a similar sort of thing, actually. Yeah. What? This is a T! My god. Is it, it's not, I mean, like, I guess it's up to interpretation at some point, but like... Jesus Christ. Okay, I like this, I just don't really have... I like this whole thing, I just don't, I don't know. The exterior is still a little awkward, but not bad. Just kind of feels like it feels like I was experimenting with it. Kind of shows. I feel like... Yeah. I think I could probably also do something a little bit more creative here. Open it up to a little bit light. I mean... I guess it depends. And I haven't really done any, like, super big projects. Unless you want to count the entirety of Mosselian, in which case, I mean, that has taken me very long and is not done. Down, 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 no, 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 no. Mm-hmm. Maybe it would look better to do this. Maybe not better. It kind of fits the style, though, I think. I mean, like, but yeah, I usually get a few things done per stream. So, like, I don't know, if I had to give an actual answer... I don't know. If I had to give an actual answer, I'd probably say like a couple hours. But it obviously varies a lot. Just thinking. Just thinking. Just thonking. Hmm. Well, we'll see. I'm not... No, I did not get the joke. You don't need to explain it. I don't know. I don't know. I sensed that there was something there. And that it was some dick joke. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Barzar? Oh! Oh! So not a dick joke. Okay. Sorry, I'm just thinking of, I really like the idea of some, like, destroyed ancient city. Some, like... like some advanced civilization that collapsed for whatever reason. Now there's just this ancient broken city. I'm trying to remember. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, now I remember. When I was building the, I was building the slums around the idea of having these units, and that's not a terrible idea, that's probably, in fact, a good idea, but also... Well, I mean... Yeah, basically. I still want to go back and change the colors, but eh. Or Oreos, yes. Yeah, that too. Actually, let's do that. I'm trying to think. And what's the... I mean, really just any cookies and cream, probably. Nah, I mean... I think of that as a little bit more of like an off-white. Ancient... Oh, I guess I can't really say ancient city. I feel like I ran into this problem before. Oh well. Abandoned... abandoned, We're just gonna call it ancient, and that's what we'll work with. I was gonna say, like, programmed city. I'm thinking making something that's very, 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 very programmed. I also kind of want to do something with the 7x7s, but... But I don't know. The buildings... The other buildings in Slum? The giant one? Those were some other things I was playing around with. I didn't end up doing stuff with. Okay, so... Oh, you mean this? Yeah, it's a village. That's caps lock? Ooh. Distant Horizons doing its job. Okay, what should I do? Okay. So I have thought of this concept before, of having a city that's like dug into, and I don't usually end up doing too much with it, in all fairness. So I have to think this through. So like just basically build a giant valley, or a giant pit, and then just keep going with the construction is the thought I'm having. And yeah, copper would be good. Because I want it to also look old, and there is iron that I could do rusted stuff, but I don't want it to feel like, I don't know. I want it to feel old and abandoned, but still kind of warm, and also have a little bit of like sort of urban, some reclamation. The question is, what will look good with copper when it's shiny and new, and also old and decrepit? I kind of want to say mud. I think we're gonna go with terracotta. I feel like I just use a lot of terracotta, but that's okay. I think I did want to have like a sort of steampunk thing I was working with. Yes, still game chops. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, as they say. Let's just go through all of our paces here. I think we'll probably just be like one solid terracotta with copper accents. And if I really want to go crazy, I guess I could probably Probably something else I could do. But the main thing, we're just gonna deposit these. And I'm envisioning using the 10x10s, or the 12x12s grids, and then just working with it. I doubt it. I mean, I don't know. Game Chops right now's got 173 watching. It's live right now. Oh, did I have my... Oh, no. Oh, do I have multiple... Wow, okay, I had multiple Viato tubers up. That's so silly. Oh, yeah, no, Yeah, no, I linked to these specific stream, and they take it down and then recast it. That's a pretty typical thing. I think... Let's see here. So, just gonna get this here for reference. I think we'll use stone. Stone's not terrible, and I feel like I haven't used it in a while. I've been so opposed to using stone brick because it is pretty generic, but you know, if you never use it, then it, you know, isn't as generic. Okay, so yeah. I'm thinking that the way this is gonna work, or the way that it'll work, I mean, I'm just gonna build it. I'm not gonna, like, build it up as it would be built. But the idea would be that they put a town down, and then they wanted to expand. They dug out just a pit. They built buildings inside of the pit, and then they just kept going, building a giant pit until they had a city. So yeah. I have not conserved my soda very well. I'm sad to say. Thinking wood, or like oak, would be Good floor material. Yeah. No, not taupe. That's also... No. Toac? I feel like that might be... type of... No, I think I'm thinking of teak. Teak wood. Anyway. Yeah, okay, if this is the thing I want to do... If this is the thing I really want to do. Oh, and I don't want to be beholden to a... I don't want to be beholden to a grid here. I mean, I want it to be a grid, but I don't want it to actually be a grid. I want it to be an absolute mess of stuff, but it's all squared off. Kind of thing. And like, this could be like a single, the smallest lot for a house, or this could be a road. What's the best way to put it? Also, welcome soap. You know the Hidden Leaf Village in Naruto Shippuden, like, at the end of the series? Or I guess how it started in Boruto. Where it was just a massive fucking crater. So imagine that, but... Okay, well first off, imagine that, if they actually meant... Or if it was actually built like that, if they, and it wasn't the result of some giant-ass anime battle. And then instead of it being whatever architectural style the Hidden Leaf Village is, imagine that it's a, some sort of, like, steampunk-esque thing. No. We'll put regular grass here. I usually use moss. I think this is gonna degrade the stone still, but it's okay. Yeah, I think this will work. Hopefully pretty well. I think this will be good. Yeah. Well. Well. Dun 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 dun. Notes over the years. Oh. Japanese soda battle? My god. My god, he says as he drinks a Pepsi. I have to assume that's what you're referencing. But, I suppose other... Well, that's the first thing that came to my mind, anyway. Also, I'm thinking about how I want to do... I think I'm putting too much thought into this, and it should just be... just be basic. Doesn't need to be super crazy. Although, you know what, I think we can build it up a little bit. Nice. Dun dun dun. So I can't do any... Yeah. Let's... So the idea is that this is gonna be right up against just a sheer wall. There's gonna be... So you'll see the, you will see the mined out surface. It'll be a cool look, but, Ooh, actually that works out perfectly. Ah, I see. Also, let's put gravel. I think that would probably, maybe not make more sense, but be reasonable. No, I think we'll just leave that. It's fine. Oh, that's quite the it's quite the tonal range you have there. What even was 2022? It was the year that happened, I guess. Probably. I don't know. Is that when did I start streaming in 2022? Or was that 23? No, I think it was 22. I don't know. I've lost track. Said I was gonna leave this alone, but then I realized it's not quite. Could mess with it a little bit more because of the way it's gonna meet up. It's fair. I mean, the pandemic was when I decided to do 999 weeks of Dokkan Kingdom, so 999 weeks of Dokkan Kingdom. I mean, I guess I did. I breathed. I don't know if there was too much more complex things going on. I mean, I built my current setup for my room, so. Soap, have I broken you? Oh, are we doing the robot soap again? I don't know if I can handle communist soap right now. Had a fight over a banana in the last banana in the fridge. Said it was fine, we can just go get another banana after I ate it. And he was like, no, it's all our bananas. Listen. If communist soap wants to what's the word? What's the word? If communist soap encourages the state to repossess bananas, the bananas in our fridge, then you know, it's gonna get crazy. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I need to actually build buildings. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Was that too many threes? Three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. No, it was just the right amount of 1, 2, 3s. I might be. Not at this precise moment. Sends your opinion invalid and will be jeez. Will be gone your rights as an ugly cute bunny? Well, now I don't know how to feel about that. Sorry, I'm just thinking of, just thinking here. For one thing, I probably shouldn't, I mean, there was the whole drama in Star Citizen, about the whole flight blades. I mean, if you want to hear about that, then you can watch my Star Citizen Weekly. Because if I get into it, I just don't want to get into it. But actual news, the 4.2 Evocati patch notes dropped. Nothing like super crazy. They have an activity. Could just be an email. I mean, what's somebody at CAG marketing is somebody at at the marketing department in CAG is clearly doesn't give a shit and did a very bad thing, which also means that management must have been okay with it, which isn't great. And basically they introduced something like brand new, and then they immediately put it behind a paywall. Everybody got outraged, and then the response was to not change anything. The response was, we're sorry, we're not going to change anything, but we promise we won't do it in the future. Which I don't believe. But the 4.2, there was also a convention or a conference, or I don't know what term they want to use, but there was Con 42. I haven't seen any video of it. I don't know if they're gonna release any video, but they mentioned a bunch of stuff. It's been there's been a few, like, you know, people have you know, done recaps on it, so or summed it up. I haven't read through everything. Basically, this isn't really been a year for features, and they went in explicitly saying that it wasn't going to be a year for features. They kind of, well, okay, they basically said that, hey, we're gonna have, like, instead of having you know, like the live build and then a test build that immediately goes into being the live build after, you know, enough testing's been done. We're gonna have a live build, and then we're still gonna have that same setup, but it's only gonna be for content, for new features. For new features, there's gonna be an entirely different branch, Tech Preview, and Tech Preview is, they haven't had a Tech Preview yet, and, you know, it's, you know, halfway through, it's halfway through May, but I guess they kind of hinted that they were going to do that at some point soon-ish. Maybe? Either that, or they literally just said that, hey, these new features, these new features that, like, you know, were supposed to be in 4.0, but then they got delayed. Yeah, those are going to be in Tech Preview first and not PU. Just basically just saying exactly what they said before. Granted, that was 5-6 months ago, so. A Zelda game in Godot sounds like a lovely idea. I should do something in Godot. Okay. Yeah, that's reasonable. I gotta start recording Starfield again. I don't, like, I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired of, in general. I'm tired of Starfield, as I've explained before. But, at the same time, I mean, like, I'm too far to just quit, so just gotta figure something out. But I do need to, I don't want to get into the same... I do want to, like, actually have a bunch of Starfield videos, like, ready as soon as as soon as I need them. And I want to have... I want to... When I'm editing Starfield, I want to be recording something else. Maximalist, is there a reason why you have so much stuff instead of a minimalist approach?
This is a Game Chops jam.
Well, I mean, like, let's see, what's the best way to put that? To defend my lifestyle here. Welcome back, Rofer. Sorry, I was still thinking about the thing. Also, that seems like a really odd, out-of-the-blue question. Now I'm thinking about it. But whatever. I mean, in all fairness, I am actually cleaning out my room. But, like, I don't know, I got a decent amount of clothes, but I am trying to I'm trying not to go super crazy. Honestly, yeah. Hang on, I'm trying to come up with spacing here. Let's see, what is... Not gonna worry too much about the exact space here. But yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll see how this works. The idea behind this is I can a little decoration, but it also acts as a ladder. Yeah. I don't know. In all fairness, like, my family, just in general, like, just gets a bunch of stuff and then just has nowhere to put it. And it's just like, it's just a constant problem. And it's like, so like, my current, one of my current things here is that all the furniture I build, it's like, it's gotta be, it has to have at least a little bit of storage in place. Oh, see you, Soap. It was good having you. Okay. I'll just never finish explaining. No. I mean, my whole deal is that I want to, you know, use the maximum to maximize the amount of space I have available. And also use the minimal amount of space. Which isn't necessarily, I don't think it's necessarily doesn't necessarily go against a minimalist approach either, right? Where minimalism is all about just having, you know, just enough. But I'm also, you know, like, I don't know. How so? I guess, like, from a... I mean, like, negative space isn't bad, also, because there's multiple things I'm thinking of when I'm thinking of... or multiple parts to the whole minimalist, maximalist thing. But, like... yeah. What am I trying to say? It would have a lot of stuff and not much space to move around. true on a few of those things. I mean, like... I mean, it depends also. I mean, like, if you're a minimalist, you, if you're only going to buy one, you know, like one kitchen set or one dining set, you have, you know, if you're only gonna have one, you can spend a bit more on it, because you're not gonna, you can spend the money that you would have if you were gonna spend it on 20 or 2. Although, you know, you could also just not spend as much. That's totally also a thing. But yeah. Also, I mean, a maximalist doesn't mean you have to be spending an exorbitant amount of anything. Ooh. Necessarily, right? It could also just be things that you build up over time. And especially, you know, if we're talking about... like, I mean, you could... there's a lot of stuff you can just make yourself that's like... you know, for relatively cheap. Like this bar cabinet that my sister wants, like the thing she sent me as a reference is $1,000, maybe. And the thing that I don't know how much exactly it's gonna be. I haven't mathed it out, but it's probably gonna be $500. If you are a thrifty maximalist, you can, it's definitely not gonna be super crazy. And if you're a minimalist, a non-price conscientious minimalist, you could, you know, just put one lantern in the middle of the room. Relatively dark, but not too bad. Okay, I'm not a huge fan of this. I think there's too much. I think there's just too much copper. And then that just looks awkward. So I feel like, isn't this maximalist minimalist conversation one we had of a long ass time ago? Maybe not a long ass time ago, but I do have to agree though on the moving thing. The moving thing is definitely a thing. But I guess at the end of the day, the way I'm looking at it is mainly efficiency. Is just, yeah, I mean, Well, yeah, I mean, like, I made a larger table that could fit everything I've got. I got rid of my bed so I could fit it. I got, you know, a mattress that, you know, only takes up as much space as it needs. And have, you know, minimized, like, there is the living space of my, or the operational space of my room, and then there's storage. Is basically how that works. Good lord, I don't know if it was just me living here, I have no idea what I would do with the rest of the house, but it would probably be terrifying. Hey, bread. Oh, bread. There was... I don't want to say too much, but I got a yellow flyer that was like, kind of... It wasn't curbside pickup. But it was a thing where people came and picked stuff up. Did you get that? It was today, and I was just a thing I was thinking of. I don't want to. It seems like a very specific. Okay, so the thing is with it, is that I got a I don't know. There was just some mail that was getting delivered, and the postal worker just handed me the flyer with the thing, and it was like, she didn't give that to every house. Why didn't she give that to every house? So, I don't know. But people did show up. And, Okay. People did show up, and, they did take stuff. But... wasn't, but it wasn't actually curbside pickup, though. If it was curbside pickup, there's a couch that, there was a couch that we had to move outside, because it was like, it's good, except that it's got one side is scratched to hell. But it's good. It is good. If you need a couch, hang on, is it my parents moved it or not? I don't know. Oh. Yeah, they did move it. The sad thing is, I had a miscommunication. My mom said that I thought it was 8 p.m. instead of 8 a.m. I don't know why. But basically, there was a bunch of stuff that I wanted to get out, and I didn't. And, yeah. Fair enough. It's alright, though. It's now I have a bunch of old, clothes just in trash bags ready to take somewhere. And now I get to reorganize everything. Yeah, it's fair. Uh... Ugh, well, Star Citizen hasn't gotten, the there's a big sale in Star Citizen going on right now, and, they've only gotten $5 out of me. They could have gotten more. But they made some goofs. Somehow I need to make this work. Oh yeah, this won't be too bad. All 15 SIDs are oh my god. Well, that's fair. Is there... Oh god. There has to be a Magic the Gathering online that I can actually learn how to play Magic the Gathering, right? Because I feel like... I have no idea. I gotta be honest, Minecraft nearly crashed my computer. So alt-tabbing out and opening up Steam seems like a really poor idea. Although, you know what, honestly I think it's probably fine. Or MTG Online. Ooh! We'll have to look into it. Nice. Oh, you know... Oh, I'm trying to remember. Was it just the one person? There's just one person, I think. Does like a Pokemon tabletop, or is a player in a Pokemon tabletop game. I have to keep up with them more with the game. I just remember one time, like, I don't know, I was like, I need to get back into it. Boosts, and they were talking about Final Fantasy, and they were just like, I can't remember exactly, but they were just like, full frontal, like, yeah, Final Fantasy VIII is a terrible game. It was like, wow, holy shit. They're a fan of 9. for what that's worth. I don't know if that makes it better or worse. It was Pokemon. It was a Pokemon tabletop game. The mystery dungeon, it was Pokemon Tabletop United, although I think everybody who runs that is, and it's a fan game, or it's not officially supported. But, yeah. I can't remember exactly how it came up, but for some reason we're talking about Final Fantasy. I mean, I've mentioned before, I like 9, and it's tied for my favorite between 9 and 7. The 13 series is okay. I think people give it way more crap than it deserves. I wasn't a huge fan of Lightning Returns, but I think honestly I do need to give it a fair shake. It was just the controllers that were absolutely not set up for PC that did irk me. And I don't hate 8. It's just there's some things about it that, like, and I think mainly it comes down to, like, there's several mentions of how it was kind of rushed and where, like, they cut a lot of story out, and it's like, it just needs more time to cook. Or it just needed more time to cook. And that's it. And, I mean, also, there are strange, odd mechanics, or it could have been balanced better. And I do want to check out some mods that do, actually change that. And, because I am real curious how well that's actually going to work. I will say, though, that, like, okay, so the things, I really want to like 9 more than I do. Is it just because of Freya Crescent? Maybe. But, I don't know. 9 is definitely a super solid game. I just think that, like, 7 and I think 8 did the mini games, did like the mini game inclusions better. I know I'm in the extreme minority with not liking Triple Triad, but liking Tetra Masters. But I never got the hang of Triple Triad. And without trying, when it forces you to play Tetramasters in 9, I did win the tournament without trying that hard. Which isn't necessarily saying that it's a good thing if it's super easy. But like my biggest deal. Really? Hmm. My biggest problem is like Chocobo Hot and Cold. Like, because I'm trying to think of what mini games. There were a few mini games here and there. But like Chocobo Hot and Cold was like the one big one, and it just like, it is not the greatest. There are definitely better ways to have done that mini game. Minority if it were Final Fantasy XIV Triple Triad. Oh, okay. I didn't look too much into it. But I just know that I've heard a lot of people say that Tetramasters is absolute garbage. I'm like, is it? Hey, Grass. Oh. Well, I'm not Mom. Oh. Yeah, that's no good. I'm trying to think though, cause like, what's the, oh, I can't remember what the mod is. Not Optifine. Don't install Optifine. It's another mod. There's other performance enhancing mods are available. Sounds really interesting when I say it like that. Maybe now let's compare the two. I kind of like this better. Makes it feel just more solid. Also, contrasting colors would probably be good, but eh. Let's see, where is the thing? Yep, there it is. I'm trying to go for a... Again, this is more of a... We're in the testing phase here and the feeling the thing out, and this is not going great. Like, I like the copper, but I don't think I want to go that heavy on it. I'm trying to remember, because I think that I thought that Final Fantasy VII had a lot of minigames, which are nice because it is a thing that you can do to break up the, to give you a little bit of a break from the main action. And it's a thing that I do appreciate. But it's also just trying to think of what I want to do here. But there were a lot in 7. There was the motorcycle, there was the snowboarding, there was something. It's also not too bad if it has like a huge amount of mini games. But I do think that 8 and 9 having like one main side game that you can go back to and you can spend the time and actually, if you want, you can keep getting good at. And it's a real constant thing you can just go and do. I do think that's good. I say that and I never did. I only did Tetra Masters and Triple Triad a few times. Just thinking here. I like this. I do like this. Triple Triad is the best on games that make their own version rather than the Final Fantasy version. Fair enough. Oh, I do want... Okay, yeah. I do want the copper to actually oxidize, so that's going to be a thing here. I'm trying to think what mini games Final Fantasy VIII had though. Because okay, all right, 7 had the motorcycle chase. It had the CPR. It had the snowboarding. It had the chocobo racing. It had there were. I don't know if you want to count the beginning of the. Oh, it did have the sneaking into the Shinra building. It had, if you want to count the button prompt, all of that stuff at the beginning of disc 2. I'm sure there's some other things that I'm not thinking of. Dolphin jump? Yeah. 8 had Triple Triad. It had the train. It had the Triple Triad, the train, and oh god, the the fight in the punching the guy on the jetpack in the CGI thing. There was the band thing, but I don't know if that was really a mini game as much. And again, I'm sure there's something else, some other things that I'm missing. Yeah, the train. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. What else? What else? Oh, 9? Okay, so 9 had Chocobo Hot and Cold, Tetra Masters, the Jump Rope minigame, the Sid jailbreak section, is there anything else? Oh, there was the fencing minigame. Yeah, the fencing one. And again, I'm sure there's probably some other thing that I'm not thinking of. But Chocobo Hot and Cold was just like... Ugh. Oh, you know what? I guess if you want to count it, Final Fantasy VIII does have that one mobile... Or not... The what was it called? Chocobo Worlds? Yeah, that's arguably you can count that. The version that I have has it as a thing, but that's outside of the game. And also it like, you know, there's another version that you can also get. There's the remaster version that, you know, just gets rid of it entirely. So, eh. But, yeah. What's my point with that, though? I don't know. But, I don't know, because the thing is, like... Oh, well, I guess we could also just consider Ultimisia's Castle as a giant minigame in and of itself. Not really a minigame. But, you know. Okay, I like this, but also this seems very simplistic. And I think I can do better. I mean, I did say I wanted to have, like, rooftop gardens, so... Or I wanted to have... Well, I wanted to throw some urban greenery into this, so... I guess we can just go and do that. Even if it doesn't maybe make the most sense. Yeah, I want to say that that Final Fantasy VII has probably, I don't know. I really wish that well, okay. I don't know if I really wish that the motorcycle chase was more prominent or something you could do more frequently. I kind of wish it was, though. Honestly, one of the things is, it's kind of crazy how much of a character the Buster Sword has. Even though it's not, like, a huge... Like... I don't know, you can't get rid of it. It shows up in some cutscenes, but, and obviously they expanded on it, but I don't know. Still feels like it's just a thing. Like, I mean, I guess like Squall's Gunblades, they do, you know, they expand on it a little bit more, but not like a huge amount. Sorry, I feel like it's a very long-winded just talking about Final Fantasy aimlessly. I did, by the way, I'm sure I mentioned it before, but I did finish Final Fantasy 1, the Pixel remaster specifically, and we'll have to see, because the dot hack games seem like they're going to be rather expansive, but eventually we're going to get to Final Fantasy 2. I do like this. I like this, although putting the buildings side to side and having this little alleyway tube thing that you can run down, totally unintentional, but also kind of funny. Oh, and I'm sure I mentioned, but the dot hack games also do have, so there's dot hack and there's dot hack GU, and I don't, I'll look into the original dot hacks, cause yeah, if I can get my grubby little mitts on them, love to play that as well. Luckily, the dot hack games are older, so that's hopefully cheaper as well. So welcome, Solar. Master Architect at work making the next multi-million-dollar city layout. Yes. Look at this thing. It's monolithic, it's got some metal, it's got a rooftop garden. It's gonna be purty. Gonna be purty as hell. Oh, you know what? Also, I want to let it rain. I just want to build a little thing and see if it cools up. Guess I can just make it rain. Although it's gonna snow as well, because I haven't figured that one out. It is just snowing. Oh no, there are little puddles forming. but not a lot. Yeah. So I have gotten my Reliant back, by the way. I haven't flown it at all yet, but eh. Welcome back, Rofer. Alright. It was good having you. Hope you've enjoyed, and hope you will enjoy for the next 20 minutes. I'm thinking I could just make this a two-tone thing. Yeah, there's multiple ways to do it. But yeah, I am excited to try out the Reliant again, even though it's going to be terrible. Alright. Well, I will be here Wednesday, waiting. I'm hoping to hang out with a friend on Wednesday, actually, before stream. But, be interesting. Nice. Okay. Also just thinking, like, okay, well, for one thing, actually. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, sorry. I'm just thinking that, I don't know. I'm not gonna go down and go back into the world of fluff and actually start building this thing, because I do want to get Moss Alien done first. But also, well, I mean, right now this is just the thing that's got my attention, for one thing. Just, but I also don't want to make, like, a huge, giant amount of buildings. But also, I can't just make, like, 5 buildings and call it a day. Buy the entire line of Reliance. I mean, like, if science gameplay turns out to be good enough that, fun enough that it warrants it, I mean, I don't know. Never say never. But, probably not. But you know, I mean, the freaking newscast, the newscasting. I mean, that's, you know, that's just a. I mean, that's guaranteed. That's definitely gonna be. Just don't. I mean, look, they do have to. In all fairness, they do have to. The Reliance do need a rework. That is a thing that does need, that objectively needs to happen. That is true. That is very true. Okay. You know what? Multiple ways we could do this. Thinking of this being this is the inn. I was thinking that this could be like a guest room, and then this could be like the stairs up. Yeah, we could do that. I was gonna say this could be like some sleeping pods, but you know what? We can make another building that has sleeping pods. That's fine. But yeah, well, okay, so this first floor is going to be an inn, a tavern, a bar, and then the second floor is going to be some other things. I'm not going to do the interiors because they just, eh. So I'm mainly focused on the exteriors. I also, part of this whole thing, and I don't think I mentioned, but like part of it was also that I want to have giant ass skyscrapers. And they should all, they could be super unique. Could also be this thing of like, yeah, I don't know. sorry. Now I'm just thinking back to the minimalist maximalist thing, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe the term I'm looking for is utilitarian more than anything. Because, like, I mean, utilitarian kind of implies that it's pretty basic. Okay, well, I guess it's two separate things. You can be a maximalist and not be utilitarian. Yeah. Min and max. Maybe, yeah, I'm just a min-maxer. I'm just a min-maxer. That's it. Actually, I really like that. That's way better than trying to say I'm... Like, well, I was literally saying I was a minimalist and a maximalist, so... This is just... a better accepting of the facts. There's one joint that I really want to do in woodworking, which a mortise and tenon with a wedge with a locking wedge at the end, which I will risk crashing my entire desktop by opening a tab to show this. Is in tenon. Locking wedge. What's a good example? Is there a better example? Let's see. Hang on, let me find... Get a good image here. Yeah, so here, so there's like... So there's wood, there's, you know, if this is a 2x4, which, I don't know, probably, no, probably isn't. Anyway, you know, there's this, you cut a square hole, you cut this down to fit through the square hole, and you cut another hole in it, and then there's a wedge, just drive the wedge in. You don't need any goddamn glue, you don't need any goddamn screws, you just need... If you want to take this apart, you just need a goddamn... you just need a goddamn hammer. And a square hole. I actually, like... I really want to try that, though, because, I really want to try that because there's a technique, there's a special tool for making a square hole, because usually you can't make a square hole. But yeah, I have not been keeping up with GTA 6. I don't care. I don't care until there's a PC port. And even then, like, knowing how much I played... I mean, I played a shitload of GTA Online when it first came out. I didn't play a shitload when I did not play a shitload when for very long though. I don't need to care about GTA for another, like, 2 years. Yeah. I'm like, you know, I don't know whether there's good stuff, bad stuff at launch. You know, online will have already come out. That would be very surprising. It's gonna be a year, maybe longer, but probably just a year after it releases on console. I'd love to say, oh, you know, maybe they're gonna do it a little bit faster, but there's no reason to. There's no reason besides that there are some people who would enjoy that. Yeah. Alright, see ya, Rofer. Yeah. Alright, see ya. Perfect. Most utility closet, most utility you ever dang saw. What was the length on this? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 3 by 9, baby. That we can do. Three. Ooh. Never mind. We can't do that, baby. We'll just make the most appropriate size. I guess we can also figure out a way to take out a little bit of space in the other one. It could always just be a little bit short. It'll be interesting though, because it'd be nice to play a GTA game without having spoiled myself on the story, which, I mean, I think I kind of spoiled myself on Red Dead 2, but I don't think it was a lot. Like, I didn't just watch an entire playthrough or entire Let's Play of the story. I know I did that with GTA 5. But yeah. Let's see, what else? I'm trying to remember what things they had talked about in that one in the conference thingamabob for Star Citizen. Watch a Let's Play. Post spoilers in every comment section. Nice. I mean, there's also the thought of like, oh, I can do a Let's Play and I can do like a first play. So like, I could do that. It sounded a little bit like I said thirst play. I don't know why, but that came to mind when I said that. Oh, I will say also, so at the end of stream yesterday, the last thing I did was I just went on a bunker run with the Starlancer Max and an MTC in the back. This is my first playthrough. A few seconds in, starts talking about how a character at the beginning dies at a very specific point. Oh my god. That just reminds me of John Dies at the End, the movie. Can't remember. I don't think I can remember anything about that movie. But I don't think you're supposed to remember anything about that movie. It was a wild one. I mean, you gotta watch it to find out. Wink. But yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so my thought with the Starlancer Max, yeah, I do want to attack. I like the MTC. I do like the MTC. It's not like I could just have a medical Ursa. I could just have an Ursa in the back of the Starlancer Max, still have cargo space. Yes, I could do that. But and I could have a Nursa and an MTC. That's gonna be a tight fit though. It's not gonna be that tight of a fit. It's definitely possible, but I don't wanna bother. Can I afford it? No. I mean strictly in-game. Maybe one day. Maybe one day though. Maybe one day IRL. But, But yeah, I need to do some actual cargo runs with the Max and see how bad running cargo in the rear section is. Before I have a real opinion on it though. Aren't getting it for a few months. Yes. If they even feel like having it available in game. Still can't get the Guardian in game. Well, Wicklow, but does that count? Should that be the only thing? There's an argument to be made there. Depends on the ship. Minor details. I want to say I feel bad for John Crew, like, having said the one thing about, like, speculation. Like, I don't know, I mean, to some degree, like, you know, when CIG posts stuff on, you know, on Spectrum, I mean, it might not necessarily be them responding as much as the corporate entity of CIG, but the whole speculation thing was definitely a thing. Only available via Wicklow or exec hangar. Is it, like, I don't know, is it weird that, like, honestly, legitimately, there's some times where I'm like, I think they actually want to do that. Like, it's like, if they don't explicitly say, like, yes, you will be able to buy ships in-game, because, like, I don't know, there's a bunch of things that I could make some assumptions about what CIG does or does not want to do. Force players to play more. I mean, the thing is, I mean, yes. But, like, if you could only get ships through Wicklow, or exec hangars or player crafting, like, well, I mean, player crafting, and the whole player economy thing, like, you know, I mean, then you wouldn't be able to, it'd be, being able to just buy them is an easy route and an easy way. It shouldn't be, you know, there should be some trade-offs there, right? But should be multiple ways to play and everything, but it's definitely one of them things. Oh yeah, so I wanted to make like a large tower. So we will make a large tower. Three, 1, 2, 3, and this is sized correctly. Okay, good. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There's also something, I don't know. There's also something about the way that the script is, that whole economy of stuff is. Because the thing is, with Wicklow absolutely needs to change. Like, I'm not completely opposed to there being some element of randomness, but like, God, if I like, how many fucking patrol missions am I gonna have to do, in order to get a chance at one ship, right? And like, what are the odds that it's going to be the one I want? And like, I mean, you know, like, I don't know, if it was random components, if it was something that was like, you know, like, yeah, if it was like if there was a separate contract for like random components, that's like, oh, well, maybe I didn't get the thing I wanted, but like, you know, it's easier to sell. It's definitely going to be an easier ordeal to sell components than ships, I'm sure. Spent 8 hours grinding this currency. Have an Aurora. Enjoy. Yeah. I mean, with components, it's like, there's a much higher chance that you can use components, whereas like, oh, I have a vulture. Great. The 20th vulture this session. Lovely. Oh, that works. But yeah. It will be interesting though, because I don't know. I have faith that we're going to see the that we are going to see the tech preview, and we are going to see. I don't know about crafting. Crafting is like, crafting is a big if, is a big maybe for this year. I think even in tech preview. I think like definitely the I think we'll definitely see FPS radar and scanning and engineering. I think we'll definitely see those this year, at the end of the year. Hopefully before December, but possibly December. If we get crafting in, it'll probably be December. Yeah. 99% Aurora, 0.9% of starter plus, 0.01% of every other thing smaller than size 3. Goddamn. Too accurate, though. Too accurate. I mean, I guess when crafting does become a thing, Well, when crafting does become a thing, I guess... Okay, this is kind of a dumb way to look at it, but at the very least, you can turn it in, you can melt down the ship for materials. But that does seem a little excessive. Wasteful. I don't know. Big content creators get a 10. I appreciate that you threw big content creators in there to remind me that I'm small. But still a content creator. That's true. Hey, I have 3 referrals. I've gotten people to play this game. I nearly got Rofer to play yesterday. I'm wondering. Could probably make this style of thing with wood. Just this sort of pattern, this sort of this sort of depth thing. I don't know. Just thinking of how I would do it. I mean, probably like putting this would be a 2x4, this would be a 2x2, and then the angled section would be a slab that's just, you know, put at an angle. That's probably how I would do it. There'd have to be some sweet, sweet miters though, which are gonna be which would be a pain in the ass. I still also wish... I was just thinking about the... So overall, looking back at yesterday, as somebody who... is mainly a solo player in every game he plays. God, that was fun. Playing in an actual group and actually doing stuff. God, I also wish the game just ran better. But, you know, that's one thing. That's one large part of it. But, perhaps, more importantly, is the loot stuff. I mean, I think the game would have run terribly if if there were more people. Or I'm sorry, it would have run terribly if regardless of how many people there were or weren't. So I also, like, yeah, more people would have just been better. More hectic. In terms of trying to coordinate anything, but also, yeah, probably better. What was I gonna say? Yeah, it's true. Oh, nah, but the loot. The loot was one thing that I think they really could, like, actually try and focus on. So I don't care that, like, you know, we do have, you know, the bunkers that, those should probably change. They don't need to get rid of them, but, like, you know, make a more meaningful difference between oh, this is a, you know, local security bunker, this is a gang bunker, and all that's good stuff. Or, oh, this is a mining facility bunker or something. And I think one of the good ways, well, loot is one of the reasons I think they should do that, or should focus on that, because, like, I don't know, it'd be nice. It could be a good way to, you know, differentiate the places and, like, make looting a little bit more fun if you have, like, oh, I know that if I want to get the Overlord armor, that I need to go here in order to have the best chance of getting it. And, oh, if I don't want to get if I don't want to get that armor, then here's a place where it either, you know, doesn't spawn often or just never spawns. And because right now, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's just, hey, you can go anywhere. Like, there's better odds of getting stuff, at some of the locations, but basically you can get anything, in any of the bunkers. And it's just, it is what it is. Every guard that dies is every family you gotta go and tell husband, wife, alien, robot, other isn't coming home. Good lord. I mean, listen. I mean, they kind of promised that level of dynamicism, with the Star Sim / Quantum, but, That would be the real regen crisis, though. As well. See what else? Oh yeah, I mean I don't know. I was just like thinking like god damn, it was the was it the Galena? No. The Itsalian? There's something. I can't remember. But there was like the leather armor. Or the leather ass looking armor. And I got 2 pieces of that last night and I was like, hell yeah. I don't know if I really like it that much, but I was just like, yeah. It's a thing that I haven't gotten before. Now I can play around with it if I please. It would be really nice if there was just more places you could go and loot that, and it was actually something you could, you know, figure out. I mean, listen. It's light armor. It kind of implies that it is soft and supple. That was either really terrible or I broke a spleen. But yeah, it's it was exciting in the aspect of like, oh, this is a new thing I haven't gotten. But it would be nice if there was just a place that I knew I could go for this specific thing. Oh, look. Okay, yes, there is one place. And I guess there's several places, actually. But I wish it was more of an even spread instead of just like, you know, hey, if you want to go, if you want to get this, if you want to get a lot of Castack armor, go to, you know, Outlaw Outposts. You want to get a lot of Clark defense stuff, then you go to the security bunkers. And goddammit, if you want to go get some chips, there's a goddamn place for that too. God, I'm glad I have a filter that I then decide to completely sidestep. My first answer, like my gut my gut feeling or my gut response was my basement. My basement is where you go to get chips. But I live in California. We don't have we just don't have basements. For the most part, anyway. Oh, I guess, I don't know. Kind of, well, yeah, I'm sure if you go into Northern California, you might see some basements. I don't know. I am thinking though, there actually is not like a chip manufacturer. There are not potato chips in the Star Citizen universe, are there? At least I don't think there are. And it wouldn't be too difficult to make them, because they do have the MRE animation. I saw the thing on Discord. That is a thing. Oh my god. Bread also sent me a bunch of the MTG, a bunch of the Magic the Gathering stuff. And I'm like, oh my god. They have kind of crazy. They've got artwork for the secret rendezvous thing in Final Fantasy VII for like all the characters. It's kind of great. I guess not all the characters, but all the characters that you can have that moment with in the original game. I didn't see any Freya though. Did not see Freya Crescent. Which, like, it would partially be... It would make actual, like, canonical sense if Freya was forgotten in the MTG thing. But also, I'd be very sad. I don't know, maybe it wouldn't make canonical sense. But, you know what I mean. It is kind of funny to think of it that way, though. Now that I'm thinking about it, just because, like... kind of have to assume... Well... Well, without spoiling the entirety of Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, the Burmesians probably have some repopulating to do. If you banged, there's a card for that. And it would appear that the music has stopped. It also appear that I don't have any dropped frames. Which is ever so slightly suspicious. Oh. Oh? Okay, we got an ad. Ooh. Alright, there we go. Let's also turn the music down a little bit on my end. Alright. We went from 60 to 70%, baby. Oh, and you know, okay, sorry. I'm out of soda. I've got some water. I was drinking a different thing out of the mug I'm currently drinking out of. And, alright, so we had some Cuban sandwiches the other day. And there were just a few leftover pickles, so I finished off the jar. There was like 4 pickles. I was like, you know, I hate coffee. Coffee and me do not agree. I'm too much of a hipster for coffee. which is probably a strange sentiment to have, especially because I drink like big brand soda. God, sorry. I was just thinking of, I saw a video of somebody taking a Makarov pistol and opening a soda bottle, of like Boylan soda, specifically, but I was just like, and like, I don't know, it's a thing you could do, but like, it's also putting stress on it's using the barrel to pry something, and that just doesn't seem like a smart, intelligent thing to do. Anyway. Yeah, coffee is like... Ugh. Like, I can manage with a, with like mocha, but that's it. But yeah, so there were some pickles left over. I was like, you know, it would be a shame to just waste the pickle juice. Should I? Should I not? Okay, screw it. I'm just gonna drink the pickle juice. So I drank the pickle juice, and you know, it was, I was expecting it to be a more, like, a stronger pickle taste. It was honestly decent. Lightest taste of like coffee or espresso. Can't drink. Yeah, that's fair. I think, because I've had... I don't know what it is. Because, like, I've had beer. I've had, you know, bitter stuff, sour stuff. Mainly alcoholic drinks, now that I'm thinking about it. And, like, I mean, they're obviously very different from coffee. And, like, I do have matcha. And, I mean, matcha is also very caffeinated. I don't really drink it too much, but, I don't know. Like, coffee, I'm just like, ugh. Oh, God. And then matcha, I'm like, you know, it's a very earthy taste. Which, you know, is definitely not to everybody's liking, which is fair. But, yeah. Part of this thing from regular coffee that was just very chocolate flavored and just could not finish it. Fair enough. I'm not a huge fan of chocolate drinks. I tried making a chocolate soda and like... I don't have any problem with chocolate, but it's just not a thing I really want to have that regularly. Right? I think it could be okay. Especially if it's subtle enough of a chocolate flavor. I also have to... I can't help but recognized that there wasn't really a reaction to just drinking straight pickle juice. No reaction to that at all. It's not that crazy, I don't think, but, you know. It's definitely not the first thing one might reach for in the fridge. It definitely makes me curious as to what other things I could get away with drinking. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Entire jar of mayo in one sitting. I mean, like, I was trying to think of, like, there's ways to get I could try washing rice and using that water, that rice water, for something and seeing if that changes anything. I'm just thinking of, like, how could I make, like, mayo syrup? And I'm like, I don't want to do that. No, please. So have to appreciate the little bit of absurdist architecture here. With the upside down arches. The mirrored arches. Better way to do this. Maple mayo sauce, Google. Oh my god. Because I'm thinking about, like, I don't know. I like mayo. So I know some people absolutely hate it, apparently. But just, like, as a soda? I mean, I did make soda out of tree leaves from my backyard, so, you know, I'm definitely not, like, totally opposed to trying things. But, yeah. It's very true. It's very true. And also, because you're gonna have the syrup, and then it's gonna get watered down, so that is also something to consider. Soda out of uranium. Listen. It is kind of this interesting thing, though, getting that, like, whenever I'm like, oh yeah, I made soda out of, you know, tree leaves. Isn't it odd to get a negative reaction out of that? Because, like, what the fuck does tea come from? It doesn't come from trees, and there obviously are poisonous trees, and there are also poisonous plants, but at the same time... Soda out of tree leaves, sipping gallons of iced tea, or whatever. Gallons of iced tea? Oh my god. I don't know. People have adverse reactions to the strangest of things. Oh? Oh my god. We are still online, but Minecraft just... just blink and you missed it, crashed. But we don't have any dropped frames? Twitch also crashed? What the fuck? That's lovely. Minecraft's just like, sorry, bud. We can't launch Minecraft. Wow, okay. That's cool. What? Oh, shit! It's not that big of a deal. 3D print folder. Oh, what stuff do I have? Was my porn folder up? Solar, how much smut did you see? I mean, let's see. There was Freya. There was Freya Crescent. There was Tally Zora Voss Normandy. There was Vincent Valentine. There was a giant Tonberry tail and a few Robo Chocobos. I need to do random ass video editing or image editing. Someone's streaming VR chat. Someone just casually walked up with the peen out. Amazing. God, I really wish I remember what I was gonna say about the Guardian thing. I was gonna make a comment about the Guardian MX, but I have no idea. Yeah. I was also gonna say something when you were talking about your ideal heavy fighter. I'm just like, wow. He really is the, speak softly and carry a big stick type. At least in the volume level, and big stick being vehicle with with way too many guns. Probably weren't going to make more money off the regular if they buffed it. I really don't want to. I really don't want to think that they think like that, but I don't know. It does seem weird, right? Like, cause I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of ways to do different things, but if you gave me the brief, maneuvering difference does not make up for the difference in firepower and durability. Fair enough. If you're gonna ask me, hey, make a missile variant of the Guardian, which I don't know if that's really what it is. Versus just what they decided to name it or use as the naming convention. Cause like, I'd be okay, a missile variant, it has to have less firepower, objectively less firepower, and have like twice the missile capacity. And correct me if I'm wrong, but it just has more firepower and it has slightly more missiles. Maybe like 50% more missiles, I think. But it should have way more missiles, and it shouldn't trade off that much in terms of durability and maneuvering. That is true. But yeah. I wonder. Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna really be super big on the PvP side of things. And I don't think I'm ever gonna go super crazy for min-maxing all the stats. I mean, I want to do crafting, but also I don't know if I want to really be competing for like the, top, equipment manufacturer, top ship manufacturer sort of thing. I'm still super curious about the balance of everything. Has that just been the case for like ever? Hmm. Yeah, I could see that. Hmm. Yeah, I guess like the, penetration stuff should be something that can hopefully help with that. Well, it'd be super crazy to see though. Like how much of a difference are size 2 weapons going to do versus size 3, and how much, versus size 4. And like, DPS and HP difference doesn't matter if you can hit them, but they can't hit you. Or if you can't hit them, but they can hit you, yeah. Yeah. And it's just a matter of, at that point, the HP and DPS are just, determines how long things are going to be. But it's just a matter of when the fight's going to, or when you're going to win the fight, not if you're going to win the fight. True, true. So I'm thinking, by the way, to just have like, a bunch of smaller buildings, but then there's just these giant ass pillars, and I don't know, I want to do some sort of design on them. I don't know what. These could also be something, maybe a little bit more like, oh, these are like, these have a purpose. They're not just giant buildings for the sake of being giant buildings. Although I will say, I'm thinking maybe not stone brick. It's a little much. Like maybe just regular ass stone. Yeah. I feel like I am going to be like, yep, this is good, and just end up leaving this at a place that I end up leaving this half finished, and I don't want to do that. Ooh, you know, I could make this like a dungeon thing, though. Could be like a... Well, I mean, yes. But also, it has to have some practical reason for... I mean, like... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Changed combat atlas? What do you mean changed? I mean, I haven't seen anything other than it exists, which is, you know, I mean, I am excited at the premise of it. Oh, I did not notice that. The only thing I noticed... Let's see if I can find it on Reddit real quick. Because I'm sure there were some other shots of it, but I only saw it in the... like, in the hangar, or in the cargo bay. Before it was the full price of the TAC was... The TAC was $330, now it's $375, I think. And War Bond, I don't know what the original War Bond was, but I think the new War Bond is $350. I want to say. Which does make me kind of sad that I am not in the position to get it now, but Is it different? This looks... I mean, it has a different paint. I'm not 100% sure if it... No, yeah, it looks like it's got the two guns. The same position. At least from this one screenshot I'm seeing. I don't know if it looked like it had the jetpack or the jump pack. And I don't know if I can tell it from this angle. Yeah. It is kind of funny though. I don't know what to think about it actually. The more I'm thinking about it, so like, okay, the Atlas. If the Atlas, if this thing is actually Argo made their thing, made their cargo lifter and strapped guns to it, that doesn't really make a hell of a lot of sense. But like, they would strap more armor to it. I would think. I would hope. But the idea that like some redneck, some space redneck would just take it and strap some guns to it and strap some shields and it wouldn't be perfect makes a lot more sense. Does also kind of make me want, I don't know, some little bit more modularity when it comes to some things, like weapon hardpoints. I don't know, sharing weapon hardpoints with like tractor hardpoint or tractor beam, like utility mounts and stuff, but armor is how much alcohol you drink before climbing in. Hell yeah. I am actually kind of surprised though that like they still have that gun placement, because it looks like the thing has hands and it's just holding them. It's just holding the guns, and I do think that's like, it doesn't need to be out that far. They could have the gun mounted at the elbow, and it would probably look a lot cleaner that way. That being said, it looks fucking adorable holding the guns in its little hands. Prefer it held you. Yes, actually, yes, I would prefer that. I mean, what's the future of, oh, what's the... Oh, I don't know. I was gonna say something about the future of AI being... like... like, wish fulfillment or something. Or, no, there's a word. I'm a fucking dummy. I'm a fucking dummy as of late, apparently. I can't think of fucking anything. I wanted to say self-actuated wish fulfillment, but that doesn't make sense. Did somebody marry an AI? I mean, somebody married the Berlin Wall, so like, you know. When in Rome. AI waifus were like software going to be... was AI waifus like software was going to be discontinued? Damn. I mean, there's a lot of things that could be talked about there. But, eh. Sorry, I'm just thinking of things. Like maybe at the end of the day, maybe it would make more sense if what this was, if you're mining down, right? If this was just, you know, they cut into this, they just cut into the, or they cut around and they just leave these giant buildings or these giant pillars of stone, and then you just go and hollow them out. That probably would make more sense. Yeah. What was I thinking of? There was something else. Structurally unsafe in New York. Fair enough. Also, how green is this first building? Not very green. But this, with the moss, has become very green. And it's not weathered yet. It's not fully oxidized yet. Okay. Sorry, I am tired. I was also thinking of some other building with urban greenery. Can't remember exactly what I was thinking of. I think it was something similar. Well, it might have been something like a pillar. Then had a building on top of it. Or a building, a pillar, and then a building. But I think if I did just make one of these pillars, that would also be interesting. With stairs. Also probably not structurally sound, but that's okay. Ew, silly me, I didn't make the thing tall enough. That's fine. I'm not fulfilling the whole ancient, like, advanced civilization part of this, but that's okay. Ooh. We can do that, and we still can do that. Just, I mean, the copper is... It's not super advanced. It doesn't necessarily have to be. I'm thinking of Absolver, the ruined city that you just walk through. That in particular, and I'm like, yeah. Which I don't know how well I'm making an analog for, but... But yeah. What else? What else? I don't know. I'm just looking forward to tomorrow. The kind of, there's a bunch of things going on. I'm helping my grandparents, I'm building furniture. Tomorrow I'm hoping to have a little bit of a break. Although I do need to sort through some stuff in my effort to do spring cleaning. Yup. Be a little bit terrifying though when I do actually, because I have just boxes of stuff that have just been permanent, well, have been not so semi-permanent fixtures of my room for so long, and it's just like, yep. I bet there's a bunch of stuff that I could just toss. And never think of again. Like, there were, like, I was going through some of my old clothes, and I was like, oh, wow. It was a little, I mean, there were, like, some jackets that I've outgrown that were, like, from high school, and I'm like, oh, God, this is a lovely jacket. Shouldn't give this away, but then I'm also like, I really should. I have a bunch of other lovely jackets. And as previously mentioned, I do live in California, and a pretty hot part of California at that. So, like, the jackets are necessary, but also, if there was one thing to focus on, jackets probably would not be the wisest thing. But naturally, that's what I focus the most on. Nothing is given away after saying I like all this stuff still. Yeah, there was a point where I was like, alright. My mom was like, hey, you gotta throw some stuff out. And I was like, alright. I made this giant pile of clothes, and she was like, okay, you're not throwing away like any of this. Let's go through it. I'm like, I already did. She's like, and yeah, so. But no, it's nice. Like, so I built like a shelf that's also like clothing rack. Specifically because I was like, I have a lot of clothes and not enough places to put them. And in cleaning my clothes out today, I basically freed up like half the space that I had in my closet, so we should be good. This is also, yeah, gonna be a little bit awkward in terms of turning into usable residential space, but yeah, we'll see. Could also just be like a thing to get to a higher layer, or higher level. Unfortunately, I do want to have moss. have a little bit of a garden. Does mean we're going to reduce the space available immediately. It just means we can experiment with a new thing. With a new style. Should probably just leave this open. Yeah, I guess we could... yeah, we can clear this out and see how this looks. Get some actually usable space. You know? But there definitely has to be some terracotta. And copper. Maybe some moss, but that is going to make things difficult. Yeah, I think this will work. Yeah, I could reclaim some of this. Yeah, actually, let's not worry too much about replacing the stone right now. I can use the tool for it. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just thinking. Just thonking. But I mean, they've got the metal. They can do stuff. Potatoes. The idea of making a skyscraper by just digging into the ground and having just a giant tower out of stone to just carve the inside out of is definitely a cool idea. I think I do like that. Like that a bit more, probably. And just hold up here. We'll do this. Guess we could have used wood. It's okay. We'll just slap some lanterns in the corner. Alright, and I do want to see... you can use green. I want to put some thought into how exactly these are set up. Yep. Having just some things like embedded into the wall. This can be a closet. Some closet space. That's fine. And yeah, I don't want to go too crazy here. Thinking this could be, you know, like a crafting slash kitchen. I don't know. I won't put too much thought into it. It's definitely something. I'll leave the bed so I can come back to it and be like, oh, maybe I should finish this. I'm just thinking. The copper top style, I don't know if that's the proper way to put it. The copper top style is interesting. It's fair enough. I do think that the way I've come up with this idea, that this is not the best. What I should do is that it should be something that is like, yes, we just have a giant ass tower. And we're just gonna hollow it out. And just make sure I got the right size here. Cool. And obviously it's not going to be this clean cut. And I didn't have to do it exactly like that. Yeah. Yeah. I guess probably, well, it wouldn't make a huge amount of sense to just, you know, leave a whole pillar and then hollow it out. I guess that wouldn't be the craziest thing. Well, I hope that's the right one. It ended in a 6, which is probably a good sign. Uniform thickness. Okay, cool. Alright, so I'm mining, I'm leaving a pillar out, and then somebody is like, hey, and then I'm like, hey, I want to build this thing. I go out, start like thinking about what I want exactly out of it. So I start building a facade. Then you realize it's just filled with honey. All the bears shall be very happy. So for one thing, stone facade, I like it, but also, it needs to have more than just that, right? It's got to have some texture. And not just depth, because depth is good, but it's just a matter of what exactly. Kind of want to slap it with more depth. That doesn't seem super necessary, though. Eh. I guess it works well enough. Ugh. Duh. Apparently I am real tired. Good lord. Thinking the depth might be a good idea. Shot caffeine. Oh, do something. Yeah, let's see. Oh, yes, that does kind of look better. Immediately. Ugh, making all the rookie mistakes now. Ugh. Imagining the most epic Minecraft anime of all time. Steve-san, how can I ever face my... how could I ever face my... my sensei again. There's such basic, obvious... mistakes. Lord. Oh yeah. That's definitely a look. It's a vibe. And we don't have to go crazy with the interior. And certainly the idea of what these could be could also vary. It's also fine. Let's see here. Yeah, no, that works. That could work decently well. Also, I could probably have done this a little bit easier again, but that's okay. I don't know how much depth I'm gonna be able to squeeze out here. I think this will be good. I suppose I don't know. I mean, we'll try and follow the same sort of pattern that I set with the lower floor and just make it vertical. Yeah. Yeah, it works out pretty well. Kind of a heart shape, that's cute. Cool. Yeah, the copper might be an odd choice. Precise moment. I think it'll look fine when I finish it off. Probably shouldn't zoom out so much. Sorry, I'm just realizing, yeah, no, I can't. Yeah, with the corner at the very least, I can't really do depth, but that's okay. This one will probably get the stairs. Oh, jeez. Oh, I am eepy. Overall, I mean, like, this obviously has a ways to go, but, I do like this so far. Let's at least get the facade done before I pass out. And I guess this is probably the better way to do this. Because I do have to have the corner. Okay. Ooh, I see how I did that. An interesting one. No, it does give a sense of progression, so that's something. Or a gradient, I guess. Better term to use. Yeah, the stone is not proven to be my first pick. Say that pretty certainly. Ugh. Yeah, I think that'll look good. Alright, I think I am actually going to pass out if I don't hop off soon enough. Yeah. So there's definitely some stuff still to be done here. We will have to get back to Mos Ellion. I do want to actually finish that at some point in my life. Let's at least view it in all its incomplete glory. Ugh. Yeah. Not too much to report. I still don't know what I'm gonna do on Wednesday, but we'll figure something out. Till then, have a good time. Have a good day. Oh god, fucking up my